You know, it's a weird one because it's like, what do you think? Like when you open packs, they could just sell you the cards individually. It's there's so many things in society that are designed that way. So it's like it's hard for me to say Blizzard. You know, I just want them to be sort of in line with the um. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things of like I get why people are annoyed by it. I'm not as against the element of it costing a lot, but yeah. So, but like like I said, I don't care if they just said $150 for this thing. Um, like, but like I also know like here's where I feel for Blizzard. I feel like if they just charged $150, people would also have been pissed. That's where I feel for Blizzard. Like if I know, like part of me thinks that people are just pissed about the 150 and they're using that because they're just saying this is a ripoff, which is like, but it's also kind of cool. Like it's not gonna be a ripoff for me because I'm a content creator. It's gonna be fun for me. Um, but like, and even if I wasn't getting it for free, um,
Just a dream.
just write it off. But yeah, I mean, I don't have any problems with a $150 thing, and I don't know. There's also just this element of like, oh, they're taking away boards. I don't know. I'm more defensive on the core game, but all this stuff, like I'm kind of with like so all the new cards. They're not gonna do that, Brooded. Like it's but oh they could do that. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Um. Yeah. But so it's kind of like you know you're asking them, but they'll get most of the legendaries. Yeah, that's always been the case though, tiny little one. If you disenchant all your extras, usually you can get everything. But I don't even enchant every legendary most expansions. Um, so, but there's always like one or two that I like don't do. So
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
do I play this now? Or wait to draw? I think I do get 3 draws. It's probably not better to wait.
Just a dream.
My hand is too full.
Pricing is reasonable. I don't know. It's just one of those things of like, I generally have these like attitudes of like what is realistic. Because I know I don't agree with like there's a puritanical view that like every cosmetic is a problem, and I completely disagree with that. And I sometimes feel like people are using like the gamification of the payout to justify by that. Like, because people just feel like $150 is a ripoff, and they feel like personally insulted. It's kind of it's an interesting thing. If I say to you like, oh, buy my this diamond ring, um, it is kind of insulting. It's like me saying you're not good enough unless you buy my diamond ring. Uh, it's kind of just a weird. I mean, it's Big teal 2 to all. That's not quite getting there, but
Time waits for no one.
My petal and sword.
I waited too long here.
I want just one.
Just kind of was like very wishy-washy on my play here. Yeah. So but I don't know. It's does a Gucci bag offend you? I don't get affected by that stuff, but I think it offends some people. Like, because like when I go around with a Gucci bag, part of me is communicating like I'm better than you. I have a Gucci bag. I'm cut from a higher cloth. Human beings, get in line. Like people don't say that. They say, but like the world is also kind of like going against that. I saw something on like Abercrombie. Abercrombie used to literally say, "We don't want ugly people wearing our clothes," and they've kind of rebranded. So there is that like element to some of these things, you know. But I think the originals, so like CEO of Abercrombie, like was on record saying like, these aren't for everybody. Just kind of crazy. Oh, this is awkward. If I do this and this, I put this back in their hand. I also could hit like Saladra still here. I can hit the 2-mana spell though, which is nice. I think I'm just gonna take this and put it back in their hand and they can play it again. Mana spell is really nice here. Yeah, I think like the way it looks is like they are looking for a certain return on the investment of Hearthstone. And ultimately, like let's say the community said cosmetics are evil because unless they're more than like $10, we're not gonna do it. And like nobody bought cosmetics, they would just end up charging more for cards. And then people complain about that, and then they go to the boss and they say, well, people complain about everything, so we just have to do this. Where if you kind of create an environment where like, all right, I'm very okay with you charging for cosmetics as long as you keep the core game good. Like you're gonna, I think, have better results as a community. Awkward.
Must have slept in.
It's insane. I mean, it's one of those things of like, I see what you're saying, but go to the rest of the world where, you know, people spend $100,000 on a watch. People spend $800 on a t-shirt. Like, these are not unusual things.
What to do?
All right, repeat after me.
Just a
Waits
dream.
for no one.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Yeah. So yeah, so I don't know. It's one of those like I you know, what's also hard is somebody's gonna buy that King Plush mechanic, and they're gonna be super happy about it, and they're gonna feel great about it. There's gonna be at least one person who's gonna have that experience, right? And there's one person who's gonna buy it and regret it, and say, I shouldn't have bought that. And that's like the harsh reality of like you being able to know what to spend your money on. But yeah. You have one here. Oh. But
I must move quickly.
I wish I had enough mana to go for Ursul. Maybe I do have enough mana to go for. They're just double trading here. Okay. I could go for Ursul, but like, I think I'm just better off taking the Blizzard here.
What to do?
Is there trouble? Dream big.
More wishes? No way.
Valuable, can't afford it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard thing. Society in general, like you go to the grocery store, they're all trying to get you to eat like food. You go to the bar, you go play video games. Pretty much like all of society is like trying to get you to spend money. And it's hard if you don't have that like part of your brain strengthened that says like, I don't need this, or like I want the Ragnarok skin, I'm gonna buy that. Like I bought it. It was great. I'm a big fan. Best $60 of my life. All right. So it's but it's a tough word. Like
I must move quickly.
should be buffing this up. You're that's an interesting point of view. That might be right. Like it might be in Blizzard's interest, ironically, to like have this really, for everyone to be talking about this. Like because that somebody's gonna be like, I get the controversial this, and yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, but it is interesting if you know my like Twitter when I talk about the game. So many people say, "Oh, I've been free to play the whole time." The amount of people that play this game and don't spend a dime, like think about the amount of value they could just get out of this game that they never had to spend a single dime. Blizzard didn't get a single dollar for them over 8 years. So when Blizzard's like, ultimately, Blizzard made that person's life better for $0. So ultimately, like they have to have a reason to do that, and ultimately it's like the cosmetics, if they allow that, you know. So but yeah, I don't know. Like I've seen Jay just think that cosmetics being expensive is a detriment to the game in general, and I just completely disagree with him on that. So it's hard when you have like a sizable portion of the community just thinking cosmetics are bad, like fundamentally. It's the because I completely disagree, and ultimately, if the community had enough of a negative pushback against cosmetics, they would end up charging more for the game. And I'd much rather have cosmetics than something like the BG's element where they, you know, have, oh, buy a token to reroll your character, you know? Like imagine if you could mulligan, but only if you paid a runestone. Like why does Jay think cosmetics are bad? I think he thinks they're not high quality and that like, so I don't know. I don't exactly understand his point of view other than like, I don't like that they're charging money for things that he doesn't think are good. So awkward.
By petal and sword. Eyes on the horizon.
The citadel stands strong.
I could get this. This is what I was. Excellent. All here.
The citadel stands strong.
I really want to kill this.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Will look good, yeah. Chat, that's the real take, is we need to like overthrow the government, and the first thing they need to do is seize the means of card production, right? Like, here are things I don't give a shit about, like food prices, World War III in Iran, what else? Healthcare. What a waste of time. Like, what is the point of living if I can't get cards? So I think that's what really needs to be done. There needs to be a party with their sole mission to get Hearthstone to be more free to play.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
These suck. Guess I can use this later. You are loaded with stream money. Right, is it you? Wait, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay.
I wonder.
Wait, shoot. Oh, it's just stolen. Ah, that's fine. Lost on a mana though. Something like a wrath would be nice. Excellent.
Must have slept in.
Time waits for no one.
Might have been dumb. I don't know. These are their corpses though, so corpse explosion's not very good here.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Just a dream.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Keep on panning!
Probably explosive here, so it's a little awkward.
Lift the veil.
Yeah, it's definitely explosive. I guess I dumped this so I can double D.
Must have slept in.
I'm not sure why they played that first. Didn't really need to.
By petal and thorn.
Connect to those unseen.
Ooh, that's quite nice. Oh, Dreadhound handlers, holy crap.
Nothing gets past my hands. Nothing gets past my hands. The citadel stands strong. Nothing gets past my hands.
Time waits for no one. For the wild.
Dreadhound handlers, RNG. So we would have liked to hit Killjoy in there. This wasn't that good, but it's still like Ash main here, so it's not like it's still better than getting a bad thing. So, but was a lot of Houndy boys.
The cold shows
Uh,
no
the-
mercy, and neither
Get
will I.
Fuel 6 was pretty strong for them.
Shows no mercy, and neither will I.
Oh, bombs are even worse than more minions here. It's 15 damage that I can't really beat here. Wait, do I ever have a lethal here? Wait. I might have lethal here, chat. I might have just dirty high rolled them. I have a 31. I think I have lethal here. Pretty confident. Alright, so I have to do it in the right way. Dump this. Oh, it's awkward? Oh, I'm one off. I'm one off unless I risk it here, basically. Wait, no, I have a way I can get it guaranteed. Wait, no, I lied. I lied, chat. Oh, I ultra lied.
And neither will I.
Alright.
I concede.
I forgot about their handful. I'm not playing great today. Whoops. I was trying to find the lethal. Tough to win without lethal there because I have all the bombs, so I don't think it wasn't out now I think about it. But
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
I must protect the wild.
dreamed the star with it. So the starship I did dream. Okay. What happened was by dreaming it,
Can't do that.
it triggered the 4-mana spell that did deal damage to all my board because their hand was full. So I know that's exactly like I dreamed the starship. Like which cards do I want in my opening hand? I do not know. There are a lot that are reasonable. So, because I do not know, what I do is I go over. I go over to my website, HS Replay, Druid, Imbue Druid, Legend, last 30 days. Click on this one. These are your general mulligans. You can see a Mirror and Innervate. These are your 3. These you could pretty much always keep. Like this sometimes I keep. This sometimes I keep. But these are often bait. But these are your 4. Right? So, this is a slightly different list. But yeah.
By petal and sword.
Yeah, so the bait keeps are interesting enough. Symbiosis and Horn of Plenty. I do keep those sometimes, but they're often not good keeps, right? So just be not as eager to keep those cards. I think going first, Symbiosis is a good keep. Even then, it's like the stats say, it is just not as good of a card as it used to be. Because it used to be like discounted and now it's not, so.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Is it green tea day? I do have some green tea in the refrigerator. Getting ready to go. Go power here.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Ooh, this is really good here.
Eyes on the horizon!
Nothing can touch my house. Nothing can touch my house.
I mean, I don't drink any plant-based milks. Not my thing. Maybe it was just supposed to go Siphon sold it. I don't think they have. I mean, they would go to the front. How? It's one of those little things called confirmation bias, right? I would bet a good amount of money that we could go through all your games and find one where they didn't do that, right? But your brain, then you wouldn't feel righteous anger towards Blizzard, right? And so what your brain does is it says, actually, these Blizzard people are a bunch of jerks, right? Might have been dumb. Probably cooked here.
Let the heavens ignite.
I'm better off just double facing here.
9,000?
Keep on panning!
Chad, I'm so close to just killing him here.
slept in.
That was a very scary play for them to do. Not just like bad. Wow, look at the cleanliness of this play. Kind of cooked. So much heal. So all my advantage is gone. Oh god. I kind of feel like I should have hero powered there. I don't know, I'm so dead. I just have no value here, and they tempo advantage.
Is there trouble?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. Give that minion a turn to get ready.
Still draw frack and get a pull off the scam of a lifetime here. Wait, first tomorrow? Jamie, I have a confession. I haven't looked at. Actually, pretty good here. Socks and sandals? I do socks and Crocs, but not socks and sandals. Socks and Crocs is the ultimate, like, I am not trying to meet someone right now. I am content being single. Alright?
You defile the dead. Soon you will join them.
Don't think I can realistically win here, but you know. What did they get 80 of? Did they get 80 of this card? Oh, it's hilarious.
I have but little time.
Wait, am I supposed to dream this now? Because it has two like random bullshits. I think I do.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Suck.
Keep on panning!
Pretty dead, but they're one-off lethal here, right? So maybe we can pull this off. Maybe they launch and just pass. Probably not. So I do have a 35 attack on board, so just need 1 damage here. Why did this have multiple charges? Ah, nicely done. No one health minions. Yeah, I think I need to go get the green tea. Bubble cute.
Malfurion versus Tyrande!
Dear Malfurion,
My beloved Tyrande.
Relax your mind.
Relax, you're okay. Nutty start. How's life in America? How is life in America? I don't know, dude.
linked together in
I
harmony.
don't have like. Here's my impression of America. All right, we have cheap milk. That's like a big win. You'd be surprised. What was I gonna say? If you love capitalism, this country's great. Like, great. If you hate capitalism, like, you're not gonna have a good time. Like, it's all capitalism. So, and everyone acts like they're not, but it's like, It's all about the job. Work-life balance. No, doesn't really exist. So, yeah. What else, America? But yeah, like, I think like, if you could get a good job in another country and like, you know, own a home or have like a path to having kids and a family, probably don't leave that country, right? But
Who needs healing? I have healing. Oh, pull out. Sorry.
but yeah, I mean, it's a place to go. I mean, I'm also in a city, and I chose to be in a city. New York is even more like this, but New York, I like the feeling of being in a city, in that, like, people in the city are going to be somebody. Like, that's like kind of what part of what they want. Yeah. Houses expensive. Yeah. So.
Elune, bring guidance.
Yeah, it's like the political drama is weird because you don't know what, like, because they've been saying like America's gonna get canceled for like 300 years, and you know, and we keep on surviving. You know, all this craziness, and somehow things keep going. So I don't know. All right, what do I do here? Maybe I just take
Have you filled out the paperwork?
maybe just still winning us the game. Again. Yeah, quality plus this is naughty for next turn. Kind of just chill here, probably. Then quality full clear. Wait, I don't have enough mana. No, I can't. I do have enough mana, actually. I guess I could buff this up and trade on this. Better.
Time waits for no one.
By petal and sword.
Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, but it's I don't know. It does feel like
This fire must not burn again.
I mean, what is, I get the impression that's different than America, than other countries, is like we really do have lots and lots of different points of view, which I do like. So it does feel like a lot of different kinds of people can have success with like a different point of view. This is not an exact, but
I wonder.
I think I just take the win here. But yeah, I don't know. It's yeah.
It is finished. You win.
I do feel like when I've been to other countries, there is like a more of a feeling of cultural conformity, where America people are all over the place. So I've traveled to other countries, but that's just my impression. But that's not something I actually know. I mean, it's 50 states, which originally is supposed to be like 50 countries.
I must protect
So you
the
really
wild.
do have just a lot of different kinds of people, a lot of different values. I think if you come into this country and you have like my way is the only right way point of view, you're gonna have a bad time because you're gonna be like holy, like there's just so many different kinds of people and different value structures people live their lives by. So, but I know that's like all the internet and politics, but
Reporting for duty.
but like that's not. I feel like if you bring that into like your daily life, I don't know. I don't like doing that, but I this is like my I was at like some sort of social gathering chat, and I'm talking to two of my friends, and somehow they're like getting in a conversation together, and I realize that one of them is
By petal and sword.
like Palestinian from Palestine, and the other one is like a hardcore like goes to temple Jew, and I don't know their politics, and I'm like, that's just like a normal, that's a thing, and I'm like, hope this doesn't end badly, but it's kind of but yeah.
Filled out the paperwork.
So, but yeah, so I don't know. It's a very diverse country. Um, so like even within, so
These are due back tomorrow.
yeah, what do I want to do here? Good double on that, not really. I think I want to save equality for later though. Like a second Saladrisil here. I guess I could just go Dreambound and pass. It's probably better to be honest.
Must have slept in.
Thorn in your side.
Better and better by the day. I'm just buying, trying to look good, trying to, so.
By petal and sword.
Okay, Mark of the Wild. Mark of the Wild is great. I can go Malorn. Was good enough to get any girl. Yeah, yeah, it's a fun yeah, people it's an interesting thing of like the issues that like majority, like I'd say like 80% Americans don't like the state of healthcare. But nothing really gets done about it. So it's Obama tried like 20 years ago or 10 15 years ago. Now it's kind of is try not to get sick.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
I think I just slammed Cenarius, even though this is like really good. But I have so much hand space, so this is just so much stats.
Witness the heart of this land.
Rise, and let balance be
Have lethal here. I could go for the lethal here, but it's not guaranteed. It's a weird one. It's like kind of low probability to get lethal, so I don't think I go for it. Maybe I do go for partial it. I don't know. No, I gotta pay the mana cost. Is there a way? Okay, here's the play. It still kind of sucks.
Wonder.
Oh god.
Time waits for no one.
I hated this play. This play sucked. I don't know. This whole play was just a bunch of terribleness. Oh god. Got him. Yeah. Healthcare is like a really weird one where because like most things in life, if I go to the grocery store and I buy like some milk and the milk is like spoiled and I go back to the grocery store and they say actually that's just how it is, it's tough luck on you, I'm like screw you and I never go to that grocery store. But if I buy insurance, most of the time it like I don't even use it, right? So it's a weird thing with insurance. And you know, I worked in insurance. Like in theory, they have laws protecting you, but in practice, those laws aren't working very well. You'd be like, why, you know, in theory. It reminds me of, watch that Seinfeld where he's like,
By petal and
they're like, I had a reservation. And they're like, well, we don't have it.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
thorn in your side.
Yeah.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
More wishes? No
Thorn
way!
in your side. By petal and thorn.
Um, um,
Must have slept in.
Thorn in your side.
that's some tempo.
There is little time.
President Hex this. Blue. Blue.
Thorn in your side.
Just a dream.
Shadows are rising again!
Oh, hello, Mania. Bigger fan. Ooh, 355 ZBD. Dude, ZBD is here before the stream even starting. Like, I'm typing test and he's in the chat. Just waiting for it to start.
There is little time.
Follow the flutter wings.
Shadows are
Just a
rising
dream.
again.
Thorn in your side.
Take the battle center, and I take the crown. I can't turn this around. No. My hatred cannot be contained.
Unlucky, bro. We spent 14 mana so far doing nothing. I think they're dead here. Holy action-packed perfection, chat. Hey, they panicked over there. Okay, what do I do here? Awaken seems obvious. I don't even really need it. That's what's weird. I could Dream Murmur, but it probably shouldn't, right? Weird what Ysir Awakens is like I clear my own board, so it's not that helpful. But I have to... I don't really want to put Zilliax back in their hand, right? Maybe I just suck it up and try to win with value here.
I wonder. Time waits for no
Good
one.
push face. I don't like my play, but I don't know what the better play is. They didn't get a Ysir off, but they lost their Murmur, so it's like hard for them to win the value war against my giant green men here, so... I never like the people are dumb, therefore democracy bad take. It's like, I think people are dumb, but they also have like some idea of what's in their interest in the short term, at least. I don't know. It's, it just seems like that people are dumb, therefore I should be in control of Hearthstone, and I should tell you what decks to play, and what the meta is, you know? I don't know.
Sever my wrath!
I don't know. It's I kind of have the you know, it's like if you get rid of democracy, what replaces it? Like,
All are nourished from the
you know,
sun.
obviously the person obviously someone will be in charge who just agrees with you on whatever is good, and definitely not some power hungry all right, we got him. Yeah. I do like, so social media is relatively new. I mean, there's always something. It'll be weird, like what, just like when we had like new processed foods and then people got unhealthy, and then there's like a pushback. I mean, there already is the pushback on social media, so eventually, like people will, you'll learn
Versus
how to like not have it ruin your life.
Victory to Queen Ajara.
But
I must protect.
also, people aren't leaving the house, so like if you don't go on social media, you have to get your socializing from like real people, which people don't seem to want to do. Really, Twitch chat is where the new town square. All the top insights coming from channels like this. 8-8. That sucks.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
I could take deal 2 to get the clear on this, but I can't turn down the 6-mana Selager still.
By petal and thorn.
For the wilds.
Hot tech innervate.
I don't have enough mana.
All right, repeat after me.
I think, like Socrates, we should be ruled by a cast of educated, enlightened philosopher kings, aka combo deck players. This is pretty bad. Wait, did they just forget to trade? I'm confused. I feel like I have to put this back in their hand, but I don't like doing that. Because, questionable play hands gamer here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
All right, repeat after me.
I was afraid of this. Oh god. No, I'm cooked. Why did I do that? Wait, I literally just committed like oh god.
I concede.
You're back.
Malfurion versus Tyrande.
Queen Ajara demands your rebuke.
I must protect the wild.
Who needs healing? I have healing! Oh, pull out. Sorry. Relax your mind.
By petal and sword.
I want 6 mana Saladrisil or free Innervate here. I think I'll take 6 Saladrisil. I can play this and immediately put a minion back in their hand, which is nice.
Elune, bring guidance.
At a Christian youth center? Yeah, dude. I've changed my ways, chat. I'm a good person now, NoHandsGamer.
Must have slept in. Just
Trying to help the youth to not do drugs. Make sure they don't swear as well. Swearing is wrong, chat. That's why we use son of a gun and stuff like that. And blah, blah, blah. Is AI gonna take over streaming?
Together in harmony.
No, that's the one. Now, what will be interesting is if somebody makes an AI and makes people think it's not an AI and it gets that good that
Follow the flutterwings.
you swear off stream. Sometimes. I mean, here's my point of view on swearing. Swearing is like it's so So I think like the science, like swearing is a very primal thing,
Together
in that it's like the equivalent of just like yelling or this. It triggers some primal circuitry. But yeah, I kind of look at it as like the more you swear, like the less intense it gets, and I want my swearing to feel really good when I do it. So I'm all about like swearing in moderation, basically. Exactly, Walter. So when I do drop an F-bomb, basically, it's really actually just yes. It's exactly my point of view.
Pull out. Sorry.
Alright, well I just dodged everything.
It is finished. You win.
Are completely in control of their fists, allow themselves to be genuine. I mean, I could believe that. I mean, the person who swears a lot is okay. So there's a difference between there's two people who cheat. There's the one person who just gets drunk and is out of control of themselves and just does it. All right, that's the person who swears a lot. All right. Then there's the sociopath Machiavelli, who's like always not swearing because they calculated the ROI on swears and everything is a controlled calculation to get what they want. That person is gonna be dishonest, right? In a different way. Jay is more the first kind, I think. Like, well, Jay's a little bit of both, to be honest. Like hyper impulsivity, bad impulse control, an addiction to gambling, and also a little bit sociopathic. He's kind of got the whole thing, so definitely.
Must have slept in. Just a dream.
We're trying Jay Huang. I'm here for this. I mean, I've seen him type enough stuff in the channel. I mean, we did block their brittle bone here, which is pretty huge while developing tempo. So. Good draw. Get the discover a mage spell. Fuck.
Just a dream.
I'd like to save this for turn 6.
Nothing has hurt my hounds.
I think just getting this down right now, unless they have pyro poison, like awkward to clear this, and just sets me up to have a really strong turn 5 here. Would you leave their house? Would the world be a better place? Not necessarily, because I'd be out of a job. I don't know. I kind of have like the cliche point of view as I get older, is it's all about balance, because it really is. Where it's fine like be on Twitch chat, but you also should leave the house sometimes, and you also like play some video games, but also work on your life. You know, and people have different balances, but that's the boring point of view. It's the reasonable right point of view of like.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
TwitchCon this year? I don't know. I might go to the next BlizzCon. Like, the TwitchCon is unlikely to be enough,
Keep on banning!
Have you left the cult behind? No, I still am very unbalanced, Grog. But yeah, even I find with like Path of Exile, which is like my only game I really play regularly. So I've been playing Monopoly Go, sort of, on my tablet off stream. But what was I gonna say? Path is I find I enjoy it the most when I just play it a little bit, like an hour a day, and don't get like too ambitious to like get progress really fast.
Druids of Azeroth,
I got +1, +3. Pressure on.
witness the heart of this man.
Oh, got him.
I am broken.
Malfurion versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I must protect the wild.
Time waits for no one.
Pleasure of forth.
My petal and sword.
No Hands Pickleball Club. That has a lot of stats.
Thorn in your side.
Doogie, thank you much for the 10 months.
This treasure ain't fit for our planet.
Good for blah blah blah. It's kind of bad. Oh, this is probably dumb. Put it back in their hand, that's kind of good. Kind of F tier. Like 6A just ruining my life here.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
What?
Keep on panning!
Choose soon.
Now this is treasure.
Cross Nova?
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Trying to hang in there.
This
Look, I'm dead shit. I mean, we survived for another turn. So, like, why bottom right when I can just, like, let them have it, the out. If they don't, then we keep playing. Yeah, I'll try to make it quick.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
6 years. Dude, you're an OG, Apollo. I even been streaming for 6 years. That's 6 years and 6 months. Sounds like you were like, yeah. There's a year or two, yeah.
Must have slept in.
From competitive Hearthstone Reddit was actually active then. I don't know if it's still active, but it was like a lot more active. So I would post on there a lot. And I remember my number one legend guide was like very detailed.
Just a dream.
I want to read this out. Pretty good to get though, because I need nature spells. Main choice for opponent. For best top deck, probably Innervate because I just this. Crack the neck.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Awkward. This counterspell is quite likely here, right?
What to do? Time waits for no one.
Must have slept in.
Shadows are rising again.
Yeah, it's a variety of things. I mean, I do like, now that I've been doing this a while, like you figure out how to do it better.
could put a price on such powerful artifacts. I could.
Just a dream.
1-2 games, thank you. It's yeah. I tell other people I think it's like the more so like the three things is like one, you like being good at the game is valuable. Two, I think having like a personality that makes sense with the way you play the game. So if you're just like, oh, I'm a charismatic guy, but like you have to, you know, part of like I play these like these value decks aren't just like a deck I play. It's like who I am is a value deck, you know?
My leechlet cannot be contained.
Bad zone.
My hand is full.
Weird situation. Wait, hot coals? Oh, that's okay. Here we go.
Time waits for no one.
Just a dream.
Buy one, get one right.
My hand is full.
Yeah. So it's like you want to be able to feel. It's like if you saw somebody's art, like a painting, you want to feel what they value in life from the painting or the music, because some of this is like an art, and it's not all about winning, and it's like figuring out what is fun. And I think a thing of this is like, I mean, most of this job is being consistent and making it fun. Like if you can do those two things and playing it relatively well, you do those three things, you show up every like at least five times a week. 6 is probably like optimal. 7 I do because I'm crazy. You make it fun and you connect like, okay, and you're and you're relatively good at the game. I think that's like what it takes. But then like when you want to, if you're doing all those three things, but so much, like 80% of it is that, but there's like all these little things I had to get better at. Like even me, if you watch original me, I would just purely get frustrated with chat's endless barrage of needy questions. And now I've turned chat against themselves, where I make fun of a chat, whatever, and then the rest of chat just dog piles on that chat member. Right? Exactly, forgot. I don't know.
Keep on panning.
I think not getting burnt out, but analogies are just great. I'm a big fan of analogies in general, but I guess that's there are other ways to, you know, maybe it's because I read you know, I studied the Bible as a kid, even though, and Jesus basically used parables, aka analogies of the day. And so parables. Basically, his disciples would come and be like, what do we do, Jesus? And he'd be like, let me tell you about how this relates to World War Negative 2.
The wild.
What deck is the best to get into heaven? All right. And he said it's actually easier for a combo player to get through the eye of a Chillwind Yeti than for a combo player to get into heaven. No, there weren't any world wars. Like, it was all local. So, it's really the opposite. Basically, your statement sucks. Jesus has like turned the other cheek, so he would definitely play like just decks that gain tons of life and don't actually do anything to win. Yeah, priest, exactly.
Must have slept in.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Follow the flutterwings.
For the wild.
Just a dream.
%68% learning, not bad at all. Oh, chat, I found an awakened elemental damage with attack supports today. It's worth 9 div. Forgot about that. So, I don't even know what to spend it on.
I can't do that.
By petal and
Just a dream.
So tomorrow's gonna be fun. Theorycraft. I think I'm gonna start early. I'm gonna try to go for like 9 hours.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I don't know. I probably should take trail mix there. These are so worthless. But whatever.
I have too many minions.
They can't pop off next turn though, so that's nice. When do you guys start? The first one starts at like 9 a.m. Pacific time. I'm probably gonna start at 1 p.m. Pacific time. Or maybe noon Pacific time. I don't know. Because you're supposed to commit to one time slot, but I win here.
I have too many minions.
Thorn in your side.
Just a dream.
In any form, we defend the dream.
I have too many minions.
It drops? I don't know.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
We do have giveaways. And ooh. That was pretty annoying. Holy crap. Kill your own board, please. Kill your own board. Come on. Hellfire, Hellfire. Pretty bad so far. Yeah, that's good. Just have their deck. Yeah, this has been pretty terrible for them, not gonna lie. And a Hellfire. So I just need a way to clear their board here now. But the problem is I still don't have any like real way to beat this. Don't let me down, Amir Jaboy. I'm probably cooked here.
All right, repeat after me. Shadows are rising again.
My hand is too full.
Hey, they just have that giant demon in their deck? Oh, they put it on the top. I was like, what the heck?
Double, toy trouble.
Aha!
Furion versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, I must protect the wild.
What are the cryptic daily requests? What's wrong with the... You got a problem with the dailies? I don't know, dude. I kind of get, like, Ixar had this basic point of view where he's like, yeah, Reddit is an incredibly small percentage of the actual Hearthstone player base. So, there's kind of a weird conundrum where, like, Reddit's gonna be, like... Also, Reddit has, like, rewards just, like, getting mad on everything. So... I'm kind of more of a pick your battles kind of guy.
Must have slept in.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Just a dream.
Time waits for no one.
So I can sneak them with 11 burst here. And I feel like they probably feel they'll have to reload. If they go Lightning Storm, then they're... Oh, they have 5 mana Murmurs. Great.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Double,
Borals?
boys in trouble.
Borals.
My eyes are
Well, Nebula. Ugh. Kinda cooked. Unless they get no taunt, but they automatically get taunts, so... I don't think there's an out. I don't think I can beat this. Yeah. I mean, I would have had to take in like this and gotten Brawl. But I didn't play around 5 mana. I mean, there was no play there to beat this. Yeah, I'm gonna go next.
I concede.
Would you review a deck I theory crafted? I'm not gonna do it, Tic Tac, because I haven't looked at any of the cards. You know, I could use today to review the cards, but I think I'm just gonna do it off stream. Doctor on the weekend look. Chat, Chat's fair enough. Dude, I've been having trouble doing deck reviews because my brain is just playing all shamans, and my brain is kind of fried, or in that I'm like,
I can't do that.
I think I cooked. Gotcha. Go. Ever go in here? Rifta does overdraw, which is nice.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
I don't know if this is good, but it's what I'm doing.
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
I feel like this gives me a good chance at return. The overdraw Hagatha. Oh, that's a pretty big overdraw.
Eight combatants and
It's unfortunate.
take the crown.
By petal and sword.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
My eyes are flame, my curses.
My hatred cannot be contained.
I need to wrap this up.
Okay, it goes 3 times. What's gonna happen here? Bad. Do I have an out here? I think I'm cooked. Maybe Seer Awakens, right? I guess that does clear. Off with that. I could go from a long. I don't think I've had enough things to do the 20 damage guy though, right? Work.
I wonder.
Must have slept in.
All right, repeat after me.
My hand is full.
Behave, you rotten drink.
Oh, Frankenstein!
Action, pat, perfection. Action, pat, perfection. Pat,
Alright, guess you know what,
winds of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Cauldron doesn't really do it. This doesn't do it.
What to do?
Chat.
Just a dream.
Guess Goldrin kind of did do it.
Time waits for no one. My hatred cannot be contained. I concede.
Blah, blah, blah.
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. I must protect the wild.
Market 8, dude.
Smokey, this is not Nom. This is bowling. There are rules.
Hey, Walt.
I know, right, Papa? So bad.
The citadel stands strong. I can't do that.
Must have slept in.
Saving coin because I have both these like worth.
By petal and sword.
Just a dream. talking?
My hatred cannot be contained.
Facts.
I grow weary.
All right, repeat after me.
I'm both supposed to go Nightmare to make these 7/7s. Hoping they just don't have a good answer here though. Use one corpse, right? So, but pyro poison's relatively likely here, unfortunately. Okay, to throw here. I could have done the spell, and then they wouldn't have had this play. Be a big throw there.
My petal and sword.
Keep on panning.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Not what I wanted. If I ever dream this to do it again, they can dream their ship. Probably the right play, but I could dream and try to hit Ashmane. That might be better.
Time waits for no one.
Content deck. Like I feel like hitting something like Pyro Poison. These are like main out here.
I ain't talking.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream.
Now if they just leave this up, oh, I'm dead. That sucks.
Follow the flutter wheel.
We are rage.
Pretty sure I'm pulked up here. Yeah, we did.
I concede.
Blah, 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 blah.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I must protect the wild.
Best phone in the universe. How the pet thing coming out, like, I don't know. My general point of view is it just kind of like one of those facts of life, you know? It's kind of like how jobs put more, like they say you need like lots of experience, you know, like for that. That's never gonna go away. Like, I don't know. It's not the, you know, it's really practically like it's yeah. What age did you start balding?
By petal and sword.
Realistically, they're probably
Shadows are rising again.
probably going eternally over here, but I would have just gone Crypto there. I don't know, but I was also playing around other play they could have done. Yeah, I don't know. That sometimes I think
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
go. I was probably supposed to. Nah, I kind of want to have innervate, so I have the option of going Soladrisil next turn.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Thank you, Garge. I was Hearthstone during World War III. It's never been a better time to play Hearthstone. All right. With the world ending, the one thing you can rely on is runestones. All right.
I'm game.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Easily eat the imp. Fireball face is good though. Almost have this now. It's useless. Oh god, just killing my own board. Great. That was terrible. Well, I lost. I went for that and now it didn't work out. Yeah, dude. Like, what? Look, you're not gonna need a retirement with World War III. So, Crush is like the best bang for your $160, right? Like, the $160 would be able to buy you like a burger with inflation, in 40 years. When you're, but now you don't need that. You need Crush right now. Like a pet. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Look here. Overbuying. So in theory, Kirkbright, you should like not buy it unless you're already successfully feeding your family. Chad, it's like
My hand is too full.
like that would be the idea, theory. You know that very quickly off the top of your head.
I wonder.
By petal and thorn.
Must have
So
slept.
dead shit. That's what I mean, awesome. So pretend I'm a Blizzard executive, all right? Okay, let's do this. I'm a Blizzard executive, and you're the devs, and you're saying we shouldn't do this. And I'm like, why? Why shouldn't we do this? Why shouldn't we charge $158 for a skin? For a pet, a new thing? I'm all ears. You know, like I want a second yacht. Tell me why. You know? The fabled rational consumer.
I'm almost out of time.
All are nourished and the cycle renewed.
The players will complain on Reddit. Yeah, but they complain about everything, so we just gotta take that loss, right? They're all free to play, so we don't want they're not helping us out anyways, right? So, and they just won. We just gave the Reddit people their arena stuff back, or some of it. So, like, if we listened to Reddit all the time, then I would we wouldn't be able to do this.
Repeat after me.
Ready, chat? People still paying? Yeah, dude. Reddit be getting mad that the game isn't just completely free. All right. And then I say, how about we make it free, but we have to fire all of you? How do you feel about that? Pretty good, by the way. Besides, it will make people way more than $150 happier. Like, I'm gonna get one for my son, and he's gonna be $400 happier. All right, I recently bought my son his own sports car, and he was completely ungrateful. All right, so now he's gonna get the dyno. Okay. Ooh, you know what I should have done? I should have done Corrupted Nightmare. But whatever. Do I ever lethal him here? I have 15 burst here. About to set off the meds again. Chad, I'm Did I get the clear here? Glacial Shard? Wait, son of a... that would have been useful. Looking for here.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild.
Kind of wish I had played Corrupted Nightmare there. I could take Ursoc, it immediately kills both of these, and then I get armor. Probably Cenarius though. They've used both Eternal Layovers here.
Is there trouble?
Witness the heart of this land.
So... Buy sports cars for 5-year-olds. Did we get him here? I think we got him. Dead chat.
Lift the veil.
Got him. I don't know.
Malfurion versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
I must protect the wild.
Keep on panning.
That's what I did, so here we are.
Oh, needs healing. I have healing. Oh,
A little bit of Oriolol here. They said, I was at a job, I said 100%, but I don't understand. So I don't have to start clicking the button next turn.
Relax your mind.
Blink together in harmony.
This fire must not burn again.
By petal and thorn. I'm feeling
No. God. I guess I had to go for Horn of Plenty there or something. Edge.
I concede.
I got suspended. Wait, you really got suspended? Because kids did that joke at school to me, and I just fell for it. No one got suspended. Did that really happen? I doubt that. And they never let me in the club either. Sent me home for the day. I gotcha.
Malfurion versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
I must protect the wild. I can't do that.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
This could be really good later, though. Maybe I'm just supposed to hex this. Denies them an invoke, right? Could go for Griff to steal. I think I'm just gonna hex this. I don't like my other plays. Rain. Yeah, no. Fortunate. Paladin or Druid? I don't know. Neither of them are really inevitable. Kill Jaden. That's bad. There's 3-2, so I could take a steal here. Thank you, Jim.
For the wild.
I'm hoping to like heal this for an imbue, but I want to play it on the same turn so they can't trade it off. Hoping like they play a minion, I go Grifta, I steal, then I get them. So it's like really good. Just not only do, but we'll see. It's trying to encourage you to grow as a person. Okay. Hyros? Steely Boy? Oh, Steely Boy. Questionable.
For the wild.
My hand is totally full.
Wrestled here. I'm cooked. I don't know what I'm even looking for here. I guess I could go Saladrisil now, Innervate, 2-mana spell. Why did I just die? Kind of cooked here. I don't think I have ever. Maybe Ashmade into some bullshit. Okay, we got Agamon. Maybe this. No, does this even work? It even works, but. Guess we'll try. Wait, I don't have enough mana to do this.
Time waits for no one. I concede.
It was rough. Not looking good there.
Malfurion versus the Thunder King!
I am the slayer of kings and gods.
I must protect the wild.
Awkward. I don't even know what to do here. Like, Zephyr is not the right play. Play this. I won't have imbued 2 times, it's awkward.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
I don't know. Why is Imbue good in top legend? It's just good in general.
More wishes? No way!
But I mean, it's like, I don't know what's insane. It's,
Double, boys in trouble.
going for fast Malorn here.
More wishes? No way!
Double innervate Malorn. I don't think. Well, I wonder what my best Ashmane might be really good here. Actually, Ursul would be insane. Ursul, Ashmane. Alright, we got it.
Rise. More wishes? No way!
I didn't kill like anything here. Wait, I just have lethal. Let's go, dude. That was nice. I can spectate. Okay.
Demons? Demons.
guys are all fools. Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Twice as hot. To cook twice as fast.
Lot number 802. Welcome to the collection.
Chat, if you want to watch the end of that game, right? That's Ron Mexico. He just started off his stream. Go send him a follow, or to go watch the end of the game. But we're gonna start again.
Malfurion versus Foxy.
Underestimate me at your peril.
I must protect the wild.
This sucks. I'm kind of wrecked here.
Eyes on the horizon.
A nice play by them. And they're probably gonna win, but I do have Mirror Still, so we have that going for us. Give me the 2 mana. Yes, okay. Keep me in the game, NoHandsGamer here.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Who could put a price on such
Healy boy?
artifacts? I could.
This is very bad.
Not much time.
Okay, I'm glad they didn't go all face there. That would have been much worse. I'm just gonna just go double this and not press the button because I just want to go frack next turn. So having less minions on the board is better. And then I can go frack and then press the button and then press this button. Better tempo. Ooh, that's kind of annoying. That's kind of like might change my play. Because when they have this on the board, it's really annoying for them. Because, maybe I slam Malorn here now. Because I could get Ursul. They do have a lot of damage on the board, though. Actually, no, it's 7. I'm lying. It's not much damage. Alright.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
I could play Ursoc here. Like, Ursoc's really nice, because these are a lot of, like, death rattles. But I also have my own shitty guy on the board, so I'm kind of conflicted. I also could, like, not play it next this turn. But I also could go Aviana here. And Aviana might be the right play. What do you think, chat? Ah, it's actually quite tough. Like, Aviana, we get the 3 turns going. And then we get to a late game scenario and all our cards are free. Ursoc is like... I don't know. Do I really want all these starship things? Or I'm taking an Aviana.
The stars and skies are my domain.
So, it's nice if I don't kill this. It's slightly awkward for them. But they can still Corpse Explosion their own board, but... Corpse Explosion not used on this board, so it's not... They're launching. Alright, they can miss the 50-50 here. And, wait, they figured out how to get around it. Here goes Saladrasil, but it's unlikely to hit.
Lift the veil.
Be my talons! Time waits for no one. Follow the flutter wings!
I don't know, I kind of feel like I should go on Dream Planners upper there for taunts, but
Stand and fight!
for board control. I can slam Frack here, but the problem with Frack is this is unlikely to die, and I don't know, it's a weird one. Supposed to do here. I could hit like something like Nether, which would be nice.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Ooh. Do I slam the Showered Ruin just because I have a second one? I think I do, because dying sucks. If I hit something off this. Good.
for no one.
Must have slept in.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Uh-oh. I ditched it. Get to go 1 mana frack next turn though. That's kind of nice. We'll see. Alright. Gotta go. Time for scamming.
My hand is too full.
Good.
Just a dream.
My hatred cannot be contained.
My board is full. Wait, no, I got discarded probably. I wonder if I should play that first. That sucks losing that actually. Oh, Baking Soul Volcano is really good though.
Time waits for no one.
Repeat after me!
Fuck. I was dead anyways, but I should have played the 5 mana spell first there. I didn't think about that. Like that armor would have been really nice. I had to go quickly and make, but that is unfortunate because that would have been probably enough to win if I had the 5 more armor.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Know the true essence of fear. I must protect the wild.
I mean, it was just a lot of decisions, and then the frac takes a long time, so it all added up to not working out. That's surprising.
Must have slept in.
Get paid to eat snacks. I should stream mom reviews. Get paid to eat.
Just a dream.
It's Briar Thorn, so. Why do you always trade? Trading is correct there. It's the short answer. The why is trading correct? My opponent's gonna clear my board. I want to protect my face. They have to win a long game. So. Yeah, so our deck is not actually a good aggressive deck. It relies on the fact that my hero power gets better and better. So the later the game goes, but I don't have good control tools. So I have to do lots of value trades. I remember that if I get to the late game, I'm making like 5 mana for 2 15/15s also. So especially against a deck like theirs, which is some wacky tempo deck. With things like Corpsicle. If I win board and have lots of life, it's probably an easy win. When are you planning? Probably around 2 p.m. Central Time. Kind of what I'm thinking.
By petal and sword. Must have slept in.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Yeah, I could get triple pyroblast. That could be fun. I mean, so if you're a beginner, well, going face actually is gonna actually get you in a lot of trouble if you're a beginner, unless you're playing a specific face deck. You're better off value trade having a bias towards value trading, in my opinion, than have a bias towards going face. Like when you see beginner players, they learn to value trade and then they just trade everything, and it's like turn 6 and they're trading off a bunch of 1/1s and like not pushing 12 face when they have 30 life. Like that's the kind of thing beginners will do. So you, as you get better, you want to think of like, okay, what is the cost of not trading? What are likely things that are going to happen? And that's hard if you don't know the game very well. So it's a lot of times, but what you also can do is just like feel it out. And then this is actually a very easy way to get better. Is like, okay, I feel like it's face. Then if you get punished, be like, remember that punish, right? Stuff like that. So it's realistically, you want to get better. You want to be doing both face and trades.
Just a dream.
But yeah, the real thing you want to do is start thinking like why trade versus why go face. You want to be making the connections to the larger values of the game. So why do you trade in the early turns like immensely? It's because like maintaining board will be going on for a long time before a board clear. So a minion having a board advantage in the early turns is really, really important. What is like the big negative of often trading
Keep
a bunch
on
in the
panning.
late game? So a lot of times if you trade everything against a deck that's on the defensive, you clear the board really cleanly, right? And then what do? They board clear. So they clear anyways and you lose out the face damage. So often the reason you're trading in the late game is actually to protect your own life total, not to fight for board, because the play that they can do if you don't trade is go face and then board clear. But if you're in a spot where your life total is safe, it's often right to go face. So you can see how you have to connect things to a larger whole and not just be like, oh, go face or go this. Start like really thinking like, what is the value? So like, how does going face increase my likelihood of winning? And I think, remember, when you're starting off, the game is too complex, so it's actually very hard. Like I remember not knowing when to go face and when to trade myself. And I remember watching some like Zalay video, and he was like, "You gotta go face more." And then I went face more, and then I lost a bunch, and I was like, "I don't understand." He didn't really talk about the nuance of it. He just like, "Go face." So yeah. It's a good deck, Lego.
Eyes on the horizon.
Ooh, nice eyes on the horizon you got there. Be a shame.
Nothing that hurts my hounds.
Engage your brain. Yeah. Well, it's more like you have to start making connections to the whys and not just look for like. So a lot of people play Reboot Hunter the raid. A lot of people approach these games like there's some robot where they should be able to like have a 2 paragraph summary of how to play the game, and that will cover you in all situations. Like, when do I trade? When do I go face? There's multiple competing values, right? So, and what is value? I talk about this in my book. Value are things that help you win, right? So anything that helps you win is a value. So tempo is a value. If you have a bunch of like 10 mana 10/10s, that's not actually good value because it's really inefficient. Unless you're in a situation where it's like turn 20 and your opponent, like you like have a ton of life, basically like Kill Jaden scenario. But a bunch of 10/10s aren't actually good value. People think that's good value, but it's not actually going to help you win. So.
By petal and sword.
Knowing the matchup, yeah. Like base trade often is like knowing the punishes, knowing who's the beatdown, knowing like if I'm trying to think of like, for example, if you're up against Space Priest or the Menagerie Mug, I mean, they have a lot of punishes, right? But they're also the aggro deck, so you're almost so like usually you're gonna be trading. That's a pretty easy one. There's not many situations where you go face. I'm trying to think of like really the hard situations and most when to go face. Now, there were a lot more face races in previous metas, and there aren't as many now. So it's not, you don't get in these situations where you have to decide whether you play defensive or go for the face race, where you used to be in that situation kind of all the time.
Must have slept in.
Good luck, Reboot. Congratulations on affiliate. So heuristics are great when you're starting, but like imagine living your life. This is like the problem. Anytime I think of social media, it's all like, yeah, you're eating yogurt, you're gonna die. Like, don't eat yogurt, eat Greek yogurt. Like it's all like just these all or nothing statements without competing like trade-offs. And it basically, they want to gaslight you into not understanding the world so that you need them to tell them how to live your life. I mean, I absolutely use heuristics.
Keep on panning!
I have more advanced heuristics that I've developed, and I've repeatedly challenged my own heuristics and become made more advanced heuristics over time. That's the difference between like you and me, realistically. All right, give me the Ashmane. Dude, never Ashmane. And I'm gonna take Ursul. I'm gonna try and high roll Ursul for a later. Like, I can high roll Horde of Plenty here. Hopefully they don't go rat here, but. I mean, aggro is, it's difficult at the high end. Getting legend with aggro is very easy. You don't need to have perfect face trades or even all. If you just know how to value trade in the early turns, spend all your mana every turn, and set up lethals, and maybe like that's all you really need to know. Like, you don't need to know anything particularly advanced. I could take a Flipper Friends. Is it Flipper Friends every turn? Let's see if I can high roll one more time. Oh, it's kind of... Alright, let's just take 3 Flipper Friends.
Rise and let balance be restored.
Most people don't know what to mulligan, alright? What you can do is you can get the general picture, which is not an exact, right? If you, but you can go and you can say, go here, right? Imbue Druid will last 30 days. Okay? And you go mulligan win rate, and you can see these are your general mulligans. So these you just keep, right? And these you think about. But like, and what's helpful about this stuff is like Horn of Plenty, Symbiosis. These are kind of bait. I keep this one too much probably. You can kind of see what are the bait keeps. Mulliganing is one of the most, I think, one of the most difficult things in the game because it's hard to get like objective feedback on whether your mulligan was correct or not.
I wonder.
The hard part is like I probably make more mulligan mistakes than any other mistake on a daily basis because my mulliganing now when I'm going for #1 legend, I'm looking up the stats and being a lot more adamant on it. But yeah, mulligans are, and there's lots of counterintuitive ones, and unfortunately, like the game has less players than it used to, so there's actually, that's one of the actually the big advantages of playing a really mainstream build is there's better stats on HS replay. But yeah, I'll be doing a giveaway for HS replay tomorrow. That's good.
Repeat after me.
Yeah. So also you can what you can look when I play, and this is something that you can see I'm actually making lots of situations where I go for heuristics, like we said, that I know are kind of good working heuristics to save energy because I'm not trying to play perfect all the time because it's exhausting. So a lot of what I do as a streamer is because it's not, for me, it's not about playing at the perfect level. It's playing at a level that's good with a minimal amount of energy so I can both conserve energy so I don't get burnt out and so I can talk to chat. And you can see the fact that I can play quite really well with a minimal amount of energy is because I have so many things kind of like kind of on autopilot, like with heuristics and stuff like that. So get the 1 mana spell. Ooh, they got a taunt minion. That's unfortunate. 2 taunty boys. Very unlucky. Ooh, Dream Planner Zephyr damage. Give me Fireball. Give me the Fireball. No, so close. Okay. Do I still have it here? No, there's too many taunts. So bad. Wait, I have the Savage Roar. Wait, it doesn't have
Time waits for no one.
there's not like a good way to get through.
Must have slept in.
Wait, this is shitty. I effed up here. Fonts. Okay, they just have me. Son of a gun.
I concede.
Yeah, so I think it's also like I will use heuristics knowing that they're heuristics and knowing like
Keep on panning!
but I don't get legalistic when I'm breaking my heuristics because I know that at the end of the day they're heuristics. Where somebody might just be very so I can just trust my feelings and a lot of times like but yeah, I'm actually not using heuristics as often as you think. I'm maybe my overall brain is, but I'm more following my own intuition, which has a bunch of competing value. I don't think the fact that we don't know everything about the game makes it a heuristic. A heuristic is like I don't understand this. I'm gonna follow this rule of thumb without understanding, without actually having made the connections. Where if you understand and then you still go with the heuristic, that's not you using the heuristic. So. Tennis field. I mean, it sounds like without that, everything is just a heuristic, which, I mean, I guess as a point of view, it just seems a little ridiculous to me. Like, what isn't a heuristic? If I think about it and I go with a decision using my brain, you know, it seems like you've made heuristics unfalsifiable, basically. Yeah. Are you the best player in Hearthstone? I'm not in the, obviously not. I have strengths. I have ways that I am stronger than other. Like, I have kinds of decks and kinds of stuff that I am close to the best. So, like, there's a reason they call things like a no hands meta. If we were always in a no hands meta, I might be one of the best players in the world. but most of the time, like we've been in a lot of no hands metas lately. But when we're not in the no hands meta, which is most of the time, I am not one of the best players in the world. Especially with like decks like Mill Warlock, I'm not even close to you know, players like Maxi and Pocket. But if we get in like a control value based meta, you know, I'm close. So. I can scam a lethal here. Nice. Got the full clear. Fireball face. Another fireball face is lethal.
For the wild.
Good there. Charge, we don't have to obviously people who watch my stream are going to be biased towards my stream, which is reasonable. But people prefer different things. There's no need to be like, other streamers are ass, alright? Unnecessary, alright?
Is too full. I have too many minions.
Drink with me, friend.
8 combatants enter.
That's not good. Got all this mana and nothing to spend it on. Feels bad.
I have too many minions.
Drink with me, friend.
Oh, he's got a...
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Unfortunate. Do I go for Zephyr damage here, or do I go for Zephyr board control? I feel like it's Zephyr damage. Like, oh, Pyroblast is the... I'm 1 mana off, right? But I could get 2 cards, maybe, like a Fireball plus Soulfire. Or like a Charge guy, I don't know.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
I feel like I'm more likely to win with Zephyr damage here. Did I get there? Oh, I'm so close. Wait, oh, I got there. Exact. Wow. Let's go, dude. Am I, lols? I don't know. Like... That wouldn't have worked if I didn't have 12 mana there. I think I got like one more game in me, chat, and then I'm gonna be off.
Keep on panning!
How to beat Death Knight with Imbue? Keep tempo pressure on. Scam with Siladrasil. Too strong of a word, I don't know. I more have like a camaraderie, because I know their chats are probably asking them, is it worth crafting this card? You know?
Protect the wild.
I'm like, nutty start. Blah, 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 blah. 4 mana, draw 6, gain a bunch of armor. This is so good here.
The citadel stands strong!
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
By petal and sword!
Kibler and Trump in San Diego. I am at Kibler in Las Vegas at 4 in the morning. Yeah. I remember that night very well, despite the fact that I was pretty drunk.
Thorn in your side!
Buy one, get one
You telling me is wrong? I don't know. I mean, like, most people just commented on it. This is the internet, by the way. This is how it works. I shouldn't be mad. Most people just commented their prejudice and they didn't like watch the commentary. Because if you watch me commenting, I'm agreeing with like 60% of his point of view. It's kind of like if like a politician were to be like, hey, these are the problems of society. And you're like, yes. And it's like, therefore, we need to do this. And then everyone's like, wait a second. I'm not so sure about that second part. But I was with you on the problems of society. I mean, it's hard to also like I think having like big exchanges in comment sections, this is what Jay Alexander does. Like I don't think it really works. I would prefer like you say your point of view in a long thing. Like having this, it's going to turn into gotcha debating where it's like, oh, you said this, what an idiot. Like that's so it's you know, like he said everything he needed to say, and I said everything I needed to say. There's not, in my opinion, that much that needs to go on after that. So.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Dude, Sludge is still barely dodging here. Wow, that was bad. That was very bad. And I got a second Hamul. How did I get this card out of all the cards I could get? So I don't know. I mean, it's also just a thing of like when he's saying he's not having fun, which is not something I can really argue with. But then he says Hearthstone isn't fun, which is that's how the internet works. Like that's how it works. Like you don't, but which is fine. But like they're going with this. So that's the issue. So I'm basically saying why I think lots of things in Hearthstone are still fun, and some of the things that he went after I think are fun, right? So that's so. This is a weird situation where it's probably correct for me to not play this and just let him keep these. No, I probably actually do play this because I don't know. It's like weird because like it limits the amount of board stuff they can play. But I think I still want to play this. Like this is not a good launch here. This says charge. Doesn't have enough for a good corpse explosion, to be honest, here. Ooh, actually good placement, NoHandsGamer chat. Suffocate can't do shit here. So.
Keep on panning!
Follow the flutter wings.
Isn't he Great Dane? I don't know. Can you tell him he's an idiot? I mean, who are we to name the dogs? I think Scooby should decide. I don't know. Maybe you think he's Scrappy Doo? Awkward.
All right, repeat after me.
In any form, we defend the dream.
Really use Malorn here. Bro, I'm getting hard wrecked here.
Is there trouble?
I guess Malorn and Dream Panner. So I have two really bad top decks, one okay top deck, and two really good top decks. So that's bad though. Here it comes. Wait, they're not triggering here? Oh, they're just going in. Okay. That's good for us. I mean, it's just like scammable. Terrible top deck though.
I'm good.
Time waits for no one.
Cards remain.
Ashman's no longer good though. Dream Planner Zephyrs could get us lethal, right? Biosis, I'm not sure. Alright, Malorn. Don't let me down.
Winds of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
These are not what I wanted. I guess it's Omen, right? The other cards are absolute shit, so. Trade this off, play this. And I guess I could, like, Can I kill this off? No.
Forces of nightmare.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury. Time waits for no one.
Ah, crap. Hooked. Alright, I guess I go Dream Planner into, these are really bad.
Keep on
They're
panning.
like Twisting Nether or something. Bro, double freaking 8/7s here. So bad. I mean, I didn't get shit here. I don't know what I'm hoping for here. This sleep paralysis is actually pretty good. It doesn't matter, I'm still dead. Alright, chat, I gotta go.
I concede.
I'll see you guys soon, okay? Bye bye.